Good evening and welcome. So it is Friday and happy weekend. If any of you have a weekend. It is the summer vacation that started for me. Well, not for me, but for the kids. So that's nice. Had a good time this afternoon with them. Went to my parents. They're sleeping there for the night. So I am all by myself. So ready for a bit of Captain of Industry. We have lots of interesting things to do. I'm really enjoying that game. And the only thing I'm worried about is what are we going to do when we are done? Start over? Make it better? I don't know. New start? Or just move on and see what's next? I don't know. It's going to be a bit of a challenge, I guess. Max depth challenge. I don't know why that would be interesting. Those I don't do those things. A long time. Missed you. Oh, good to see you again. Safarhash, what is up with you? Been away. Good to see you again. 24-hour stream today. No, that's not happening. Well, I mean, I'm not ruling it out. If you decide that I'll level 5 hype train every hour after the 4th hour, or then by all means, then I'll continue 24 hours, but then not really. Do you enjoy city building games? No, I do not. I've never played City Skylines, that's the pronunciation, or SimCity. I played SimCity like back in the days, and I just don't find it interesting. I find that, and this is maybe a bit ironic because Captain Industry does a lot of the things really well, but I found that there are too many systems that interact with each other in too subtle ways that it just becomes like complete muddled mess. Like, oh, okay, well, this person doesn't want to live here because the distance to a bus stop and the air pollution level and the neighborhood and the range of the fire truck means that they are slightly unhappy. And that was like, it's just like a million billion 2% increase, 2% decrease. And it's just, it's a complete muddled mess. And therefore it's not, I like these strong counters and like, you don't deal with your wastewater, you get cholera. You get cholera and you get cholera. Like I like these strong responses and not sort of this like maybe you just could do this and it would be like 2% better here, kind of, you know. So that's not really it doesn't appeal to me. It's not that the complexity of the system, it's the utter irrelevance of each individual action. Because there are so many actions. It's like the Path of Exile skill tree. Like, oh, there are 200 things I can click, and each of them don't mean shit. It's only when you do all of them together that it means something. But each one feels completely irrelevant. Linear J, thank you for the 41 months. Only 5 more days before my 3870 arrives. Maybe. Could be. It's a great insight into some of the struggles that governments and civil engineers have. Yeah, but it's not really, though. It's not. I mean, because in a game it has to be sort of really stylized, like, oh, your police station was out of water for 10 minutes, so it's shut down working. So crime has gone rampant in this neighborhood, and everyone has left, and they refuse to pay taxes. Okay, oh come on. Like that's the kind of thing where but they have to be like consequences, and that's not really how things sort of work, right? And like, there's also the part about in a game you are working for the improvement of the city, and I dare say that a lot of municipal governments, a lot of government officials of various sorts and sizes are not working for the betterment. They're working for lining their own pockets or their own sort of niche interests or their partisan program or whatever else it is. So not the whole thing, ooh, I want to make this into a big and prosperous city. No, it's like, no. My voter base gets it better, and then my opponent's voter base gets shit, and then that's how I stay in power. So Yeah. Didn't build enough temples to zeros. Yeah, yeah. Frostpunk is a city builder. Yeah, Frostpunk is a city builder. Also, kind of, it didn't. Generally speaking, and I know Captain Industry is the exception, but games that have population and you need to manage population, it's just not really something. Just don't really mesh well with that. I think Captain Industry does it well because feeding your population is a supply chain challenge. So that's the fun part, right? Getting rid of the wastewater is a supply chain challenge. So the whole thing is wrapped up in supply chain challenges, and that's the fun part, solving those in efficient manners. But that's not how city builders generally work. It's not as a supply chain you need to deal with. It's more of a sort of, oh, this commercial zone is too close to that zone, and we need to build a coliseum nearby because then I don't know what does. Yeah, exactly. Capital industry population feels just like another resource. Absolutely is. Also, the fact that there's not like, oh, if you treat them well, then they take university degrees and then they become more skilled and then they can work in server centers. And that's like, no. Maybe you work in a bakery one day and then you work in a server farm the next, and then you launch a rocket tomorrow. You are all just resources. So that's yeah. So that's why I'm not into that kind of thing. Is to elect a mayor that lives in the same neighborhood in my country. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing, right? So, and then there's like the constant budget cuts, and if the powers that be don't have kids in school, then it's easy to cut down on school because they're so damn expensive. So let's cut down on school because I don't have any schools. Like in my city here, there were five schools, and then that was sort of decided that there were too many, so it should be consolidated into two schools because that just made sense. Two big schools, more efficient. And then it turns out all the rich people who lived in the forest nearby, they had their own little school, and they didn't want to go to those big schools in the rest of the city. So now it was like super good project of consolidating the schools. Instead of having five small schools, we now have two big schools. Oh, and then the one for the rich people in the forest. Like, yeah, that's politics. That's exactly how politics works. There's no way that in a SimCity environment that would be the solution. It would be like, fuck it, they can have two schools. That's fine. But no. All them rich people, they can't go in the same school as the rest, and they still don't want to pay for a private school because they might be rich by Danish standard, but they're still not that rich. They still don't like paying for stuff. So that's the kind of sort of realism that please don't put that in a game. Like, well, in that case, rich people don't get rich by paying for everything. No, that's true, and they don't stay rich and powerful by not exercising their rich and powerful. You get rich by paying stuff like taxes. Yeah. Yep. Yes, guess that's a good separator here. Yep. I mean, I don't think anyone sort of particularly enjoys paying taxes. I mean, it's nice to have it, the benefits of it, but you wouldn't mind paying a bit less. I think that's how it goes, at least. I like that everyone else pays a lot of taxes, but I wouldn't mind I paid a bit less, just a little bit less. That seems reasonable, doesn't it? See if we can load up this game. No rich people in this game. They're all just workers. And it takes a while to load because it's getting to a pretty big save. So we are still in the progress of trying to migrate things to our sort of less truck intensive setup. I have a problem with the wrong people paying the taxes. Yeah. True. That is that's always the problem. here, and yeah, the right people not paying the taxes. Yeah, that's even more succinct, I think. Owner care government workers, that's not how it works. That is not how it works. And this must be the most frustrating thing for anyone working in public service, like whether you're a nurse or teacher or a police officer or anything else, and then you hear entitled, overprivileged assholes going like, "I pay your salary. You gotta do as I say." Like, no fucking way, you don't. They probably pay their own salary, the taxes. Same as we're not your boss. Nope, you are not. You can, I can happily ignore anything you're saying, and I will. See. All right, that we can ignore. That we just ignore. That one is kind of annoying, which we can't really ignore, so let's ignore it. That one is we can ignore. That one we can ignore. This is basically when I wake up in the morning. This is my on a heads up display on my go like, your knee doesn't work and your tummy feels bad and okay, you're kind of can't see a damn thing. It's like, okay, we can ignore those warnings. They'll go away eventually. I only need to last about 40 more years. We don't need to do maintenance. Okay, low on crude oil. Oh, that's the disaster we had like last time, and that is high. That's a bit weird. That's high. Okay, we're just gonna spend a bit of time sort of figuring out what we need to do about it. Well, I don't think there's any way to do anything about this except build another one, but bigger. It needs to be in the ocean. There we go. Would that work? See, the part that it reserves space next to it kind of leads me to... Could you just not do it that way? There, not blocked. Cool. I totally stole your oil build for Satisfactory patch 5. And it's working like a charm. Awesome! It's not stolen. It's there for the taking. It's free to use for anyone. So no worries. And we're going to be taking these expansive modules here. Pipe 2. This might not even be a good idea. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah. Let's do that instead. Because I would like to have them open if I want to decide to change some things around. Should also always have something open here. All right, and we are gonna get a. Okay. If I do this, then they can't reach this one. Maybe that's actually intended, isn't it? There. And from here, this will be prioritizing. Go here, this will only be sort of the backup of backups. All right, cool. Let's get this in. Oh no! Could not store all vegetables after harvest. That's just, yeah. eat more vegetables. We also have fruit now, so that's an option. We don't have a water solution for this part. That's kind of sad. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Wouldn't it be possible to take 2 pipes out here? I think I have enough now. Yes, and then I'll have to take this out. F, so you can go close. And then there. Right, so now that one is going up here to feed this area, and another line is going over to feed my food area. That should work. You are now one big consolidated pipe, and I can take toggle direction. Okay, we'll keep this in line, 6,300. Let's see if that gets up or better or worse. We have water in both pipes, yep. And we need to monitor this one, that if it drops below 25, then we have to panic. Because this is my power line as well. Okay, that's insane. Why would I do that? Okay, this is not correct. I need to build it here. This is not correct. I need to build all the water in here. And then I need to make sure that I have, from here, 3 different outputs. So I can prioritize which one is most important. For example, this one is pretty damn important because that's our power build. And that can't be consolidated with our farming build because that's not equally important. Once that's done, retaining wall collapse. That's kind of okay. This is gonna drop off soon. Yeah, but even if they do collapse, I mean, what if I do this? What happens? I'll recover a bit of materials here. And it'll drop down. Maybe this will fall down. Maybe it won't. It's gonna be... Yeah, it'll fall down. Yeah, you're gone. You're very gone. That probably wasn't important. Ah. I guess we'll take this out. Okay, I'll deal with that problem when everything is stalling and it's gone to shit. But yeah, you're right about this upgrade here. Just to make sure. Then I'll take one more as well. Okay, so this line needs to be disconnected here. Good, and then that's our power line. So that's kind of important. Okay, so that means you're prioritized out. Sweet. Next line is so that gets, this is the new line that goes up to our water here. We're way overstraining this, I think. But I'm also putting in a lot of no water there, but kind of. We could imagine that I did. Okay. Is that enough? Maybe. Good. So priority here, and that's definitely fast enough. Yeah. I think I need a local box here. Or maybe two, but I think I just need it so that when this is full, I'll still have some storage here that is just for the rainwater. I know they have a tiny storage inside, but three and in. No water in this, but yeah, it'll get there. Priority won't do anything on that balancer. You have input and 600 output. Always be enough water to fill in all the pipes. Not if we don't have enough. If this one runs out and it falls down to just the production here, then that production will guarantee that any water comes out will go into this pipe, because this is the most important one. Of course, if there's not enough, but it is actually a good point that I don't want it to be this fast. I think I'll actually, I think it's a good point that I don't want it to be. I think we'll do this and then just go like it can transport 450, and then I don't want it to be able to throw out 600 here. So even if, and 450 is also going to drain it like instantly, basically. I could make, well, I couldn't, because if I make this out here and make another one, then I would also have to get more here. Low supply of diesel? What the hell? You're not built. Damn. What are you up? Input for mine oil rig. There we go. Here. And then off you go. Big oil ship. There we go. And this will be oil going in. I'd like to actually merge it into this, but these two have sort of blocked the way. Well, maybe they haven't. Let's make a tier 3 pipe. Yeah. Okay, do I drop down or do I let you come up here, right? Yes. Ooh, so subscribe to work. Espen42, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay, and now I need to
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
all of this goes out. Okay, so now I only have this pipe, which I will get. Hey, Swimmer, thank you very much. Here. Why is this paused? Is that intentional? Or is that just me being stupid? Yes, it is intentional. Okay, good. Whew. This is tier 3 maybe. This is tier something. Definitely get it up here and update. Goes all the way over. Yep. Nothing is in here yet. Well, it is. Notify me at empty. Then I will get another pipe here, which will go up and link in here. What? Do I not? Oh, for some reason it's paused. No, not that paused. Okay. So it was built, it was just paused. Okay, so that's why I couldn't get it in there. Alright, that will go in on this pipe. This will also have to be upgraded. This does not need to be upgraded. Good. Direction? Yep, oil is flowing. You should be going again. Good. You're kind of not great. And this one just paused by itself. Okay, that's a lot of honking out here. And we probably will get problems out here with the amounts. Probably need to buff you up so you can get more, at least for the bits. Groundwater is running low. Is it? 6,300 before, now it's 6,500 and water is coming in. I can happily ignore that. Fertilizer, don't care. Low supply of diesel, that's not good. That's what we'd like to fix. Thank you very much. Why are we not fixing it? It's probably because it's still running out of this pipe here. It's still running into this. Ugh. Oh, they're stealing from here. That's actually not intended. That is actually not intended, but I understand why you do that. That prioritizes onwards. Are you are empty? Okay. That's because it's the return of diesel. It is getting a tiny bit, but it's only getting like 60. I guess that's, yeah, this is expected to be running out because I need to fill up this one with stupidity. Don't need to do any import. Yep. Is anything coming over here? Truck export off. Truck import is also off. Okay, so when I do this, it actually switches on to. All right. Emptied. Low on supply on concrete. Oh, that's because we had that issue. We've now emptied. We only have a few parts back again here. Yeah, the diesel is what I need to monitor. I want to see that this keeps going and this is full. So as long as these two are going, we are definitely not consuming more diesel than we're producing. So this is all good. As long as it's a positive number and it's more than a full truckload, then it's not really a big deal. And if we want, we can always just turn up the... It's already up to 110. Guess we're just producing enough of that. Can fertilizer block oil production? Only if this one runs full and I have a warning on it. So if the fertilizer doesn't run, then the sour water processing can stop. If the sour water processing stops, then it can block oil, but that's why I have warning here and I have another warning here. So this warning is kind of like, yeah, okay, well, you can turn up the usage of this, which I'd like to do. But yeah. These are basically not really consuming anything. Low supply of diesel. It's still there. Still there. Household appliances, okay. This one is also a non-negative number. Well, why is this should never be going out. This one should never going down because all of these are blocked. But maybe it just needs to. Oh, it needed to fill up all of these. It hasn't even filled up yet. Why did some of them have oil in here? Some of them do not. I don't know why. Huh. Why does he not connect? Oh crap. We come from Aarhus. Welcome. Nico, keep it in English, please. Okay. This is still a bit of a mess. It's not really something that's useful, necessary at this point. I hope it's not necessary. Why are we not connecting? What? It was just... This is my panic... My panic power. So if I need this, I am in trouble. But I still think it's important enough to have just... I've used it a few times. There. And then that fills up. All the diesel that comes in gets pushed out here. So they are full. That's going to take even more time to fill this one up. But, you know, what I can see here is it's working. It's good. We're definitely producing more than we're getting. We're definitely getting more in than we are doing. So this is great. Right. I think I'm going to be just check done. So I used all the blueprints back then. Nice. Nice. Hope they worked. They were good. Okay. So this is kind of getting it back into a bus build. It's a bit of a challenge here. We are getting, what is this one? This is the iron coming in, so let's fire that up, I guess. Iron coming in here at tier 2. And then we need to figure out where reiterating on this. This means steel. Okay, I need to get steel in here somehow. From up here. Is this a bad place to have steel? It is kind of a bad place to have steel. And it's also just a kind of a bad steel build. The new dock to the old. What? Yeah, they're doing something weird. Or is it maybe from... I think that I had something on my... there, maybe? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, transporting oil, I don't get it. Where are they transporting oil from? And to? Don't get it. Look, they were actually wanting to come over here to transport. Where would they go for... where would they pick up oil and where would they go with the oil? I have no idea. Oh, right, they might have... no? This... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you should stop filling up. Okay, still a lot of stuff to fill up. This is just one of those where it sucks that we have to do it, but hey, it has to be done. Yeah. Pick from one and go to the other. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. How are we doing on the water? It is dropping, and that's not good. Need rainwater.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Would it even be possible to do this?
Home.
I'm not going to use this space for anything else, am I? Welcome home. Hey, Fraggy2K. Thank you for the 12 months. That is a full year of support. Appreciate it. And that means these two have to be moved again. All right, that's still good. Oh, there's one. Ugh. All right. I'll do that. Oh, you don't. You should not do that. Thank you very much, but don't do that. I only wanted to delete it from this part. Oh, pick up something from this. That would be so lovely. Where are you going with this? Two ethanol. Yes, perfect. Take the 2 ethanol. And yeah, fluids. Oh, no. That's too much. Even for this little one. And it's raining just as we built this. Perfect. Yeah. Oh no. This is one of the things that I have been sort of thinking a bit more about lately, is that I need to think more about sort of free resources versus not free resources. Water from this is free. Of course, water from this is free. That was what I thought, but no, it's not really, because it takes coal to get water out of the ocean, and coal is not infinite. Something like animal feed is actually infinite, because it comes from, yeah, it comes from farms, and farms just need water and fertilizer, but generally actually just farms. So this was good. Keep it flowing, and that will fill up the pipe. That'll fill up this one. Goes in. Is this priority here? Yeah. Okay, vegetable harvesting, don't care. Maybe you just don't warn me about that shit. I don't care about it. Here, lot supply of coal. That's something we like to deal with. Yes, thank you very much. Let's make sure that that is not something that continues. They are digging out coal now, so it should be better. Still a lot of coal remaining down here. I'm just gonna make this an open pit. As free resources, you have workers that consume a lot of production to keep it going. That's not really. I mean, yes, of course, if you need it, but you can also just kill all your workers and then sit on an empty island and go like, haha, free stuff. That's not really how I want to play the game. So basically, if you mine some iron here, then that's something that's a finite resource on the island. But recycled materials, hey, if we can get better recycling, awesome. That's free stuff. Diesel so that, yes, it kind of is, but... And my Stream Deck was decided to reload. I think I'll just pause this one and then just hope that it's not going to be a big deal. So you will be pumping out here. That's fine. That means this entire thing is just going to be filling up. Good. So that means I'm not leaching 60 per minute out of this. And that means it's... Because this is just a bottomless pit for a long time. I can do that once this goes full, and then I'll be like, okay, now I want to just do it. But look at that. It's producing, but it's also, if it's consuming stuff, and I'm consuming another 60 per minute plus whatever these need to sail back and forth, then that's too much. And you can see it's scaling up now that we're not consuming it, so it works better. And then we get all the other things sorted. Yeah, that's not the time to refill this buffer right now. Rain, yes, give me rain. All right, back over here. I think this is okay. It's the steel we need to deal with. How do I get steel? I can basically either go one on this side or the other side. Where do we need the steel? This is, we have no idea what this is. This is, what? Oh, it's not even set yet. Ah, because this doesn't exist. Okay, so steel is needed here. That's the first place it's needed. That means I could sneak it in here, drop it in, and be happy, right? Yeah. Let's try that. It's gonna go over here. Fuel station is out of fuel. Yeah, but that's not the one that's coming in. So no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need to make sure that this... Okay, I'm gonna go along the edge here. Let's try that. What kind of belt am I using? Flat conveyor. I'd like to build it here, but not intersect. On top of the iron train here, or iron belt. It needs to go over here. No. No! I don't know what that is. The last bit, it goes out. There we go. And then this is not working because I just blocked everything, so it's going to be unhappy. What? Ah, that's not working. Damn it. I need it here. Sadness. Low on diesel. Low on diesel. Really interesting that it just gets to... It doesn't get higher than this. Oh well. Okay. That looks good, because then the first branch off is... Here. I have two things inbound. What are those things? Oh, the lower one is obviously going to be... Yeah. And the top one will be the steel. Which means the steel has to come from... Oh, I don't even know if that works. Untested. Oh, fuck! Ah, man. Then I have to do it the Casimir way. Well, this is one. Hello, Mr. Mini. One, two, three. If I do this, then it's probably not going to work, is it? It's going to be the same thing, isn't it? Where is it? Here. Because this one is level 2, so. And if I put this one up, guess what? I'm gonna have a conflict on the other one. This is gonna have a conflict as well because it's now using. I'm gonna have to try this. Everything is just not going well here. Yeah. Go away with you. So if they're 3 high, they can't get under something that's too high. If there are 3 apart. That sucks. This is now going to be... Everything has to be moved up to height 3. And that means anything out here. That's technically wrong to remove that, but okay. Yeah, this has to go up to level 3. But where does it have to go to level 3? I mean, it's technically from the beginning, right? There's no reason not to go up to from here. Well, that's everything broken. Mind control tower has no designation. Okay. Let's get more designation then. Let's fix that. Thank you. Fuel station out of fuel. Are you kidding me? How is this not recovering? I have no clue how this is not recovering. Are we just consuming that much diesel now? From the ships and such? Like, okay, this one stops going out. I'm assuming that's better. Why is this prioritized? Maybe I want to... Do we think this ship is more effective at bringing things in? Sour water's blocked. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not blocked, it's just accumulating at the rate that I'm consuming fertilizer. So, not a big deal here. Alright. I don't think we need that. Fuel saver though. Let's get that. Do we need this? 0.015, that's not good. Why are we not... Why is our unity broken? Oh, it's not. It is 2 point something. 2 is okay. We are using so much fuel. It's unbelievable. Alright, I'm gonna need to let this one just fill up this box and then let that box be okay. Just leave it here. So I want to be using this one exclusively for oil. You can't go out, probably because there's nothing to go out to. Okay, this is finally getting off the 150 that's been stuck at for a long time. Okay, so I think that'll work. All right, back to this awfulness. Just the last bit here. The fuel tap. I don't know how, sometimes you can open another menu when you click here. Sometimes you open the recipe, sometimes you open something else. This is the one I want. And then fuel. I can't really read anything out of this, to be honest. Production is pretty stable. Consumption, like now it's really low. Why is it really low suddenly? Don't understand. Like this is so spiky that I can't read anything out of it. Causes less traffic if the water is close to 75. What? I noticed that when producing local acid and carrying water and sulfur, it causes 30% less traffic if the water is close to 75%. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what you're saying. None of what you said makes sense to me. And this one's down again. Sadness. We're using a flat conveyor too. 200 out. Like, what you're saying seems like not correct. But you might mean something else than what I think you mean, because there's nothing about the level you have in a box that changes traffic amounts. I mean, well, actually there is. I mean, if they transport around like two things each, then yeah, it sucks. Okay, so this one has to be... Do we think like this? Nope, that's too many. There. Look at the acid recipe and you see what it means. If you produce acid right next to the copper, it causes less traffic. Okay, yeah, I get it. If you have water nearby as well. Is this correct? Yes, I think it is. Got it. And that's going to be steel inbound. And then I need on this line. Here. That goes out. And then we have the iron part that comes from back here. I think I need to update you. Because I need that to get going. It's taking forever to build, even when automated. This is a temporary workaround, as all things are. That is 3 distance, yep. And that should come in. That's then the iron part, because iron is important. Good. So that's the iron part coming in. I'm going to need to figure out where the iron goes in, because I'm not going to build all of it until we actually need it. Minotaur Black, thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
Okay, this part I am going to need... What are the 3 things I need inbound? Wood is definitely a product that comes in on... not on a belt. Or actually it is... Right, wasn't it? Yes, from here. So that comes in on a belt, just sneaking in the other way. So that's easy. And concrete is also a problem. Hey, Ryland, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. All the pillars are not in line. Yeah, that's true, but they're not going to be. Concrete, though. Concrete. Concrete is produced here for now. No, not here. Where's the concrete produced? There. All right, so concrete also coming in. Okay, so I think that actually should be pretty easy. This is actually going to be like completely overhauled because 2 of them are coming in from the back. That means I think I will take... shit, what is this? This is not correct. Huh. You're supposed to catch these kind of mistakes. That means, because this will be electronics going out. This is building, so let's also build this. So this is copper. Copper goes in. Yep. And also rubber. Rubber is low quantity, so we'll just bring it in like this. And then it goes out on this belt. The electronics and copper. And then iron part. Iron is then going in. I guess we'll build you at the top, because that'll make it easier for stuff to get it below. Then I need to take you out, and then reverse the direction of the two other ones. Because that means I'm going to get some belts in here. No, actually that's not a good idea. Because it is actually an advantage for this to go into the lower one. Why? Because the other one have to go up anyway to make sure that the trucks can go beneath. So going up and then going to the lower one makes no sense. There. So that means it goes to level 1 and level 2. So I have here. This is 1. This is from here. Hold on. Oh my god, that's insane. No. Oh, this is already level 2. Ah. Okay, so you kind of have to go to level 3 with this. And then go to level 2. Yes. That means this one. Then I need something that is concrete. Concrete is here. Sweet. Go down to level 1 and link with... Come on, you can do it. Yes. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. That's perfect. Now we just need to build it. Mind control tower. What do you do? What do you... Oh, that's so fast. That is so fast. I mean, I think. Can you rename the bus belts? Oh yeah, that's true. We can actually call it something. I don't think it'll help me much. Okay. The next ones I'll be about to retire or about to be collapsing, so that's fine. Take that out. I need to take a break, so someone stop me. Okay, this is surprising. Why do they not match then? There you go, they do match. Don't know where that actually is going to be dropped off. We'll find out eventually. Whew. All right. So our bus build is working. Not working. It's getting there. It's getting there. And we don't have diesel warnings anymore. Can we see over there if the diesel is better? It's not better. It's just slightly less worse. Digging this game is so satisfying. Oh, it absolutely is. It is so satisfying. I could watch the digging for hours. Just go like, maybe I want to level this. Just go, okay, like just one more little grab. One more little grab. It's so rewarding. And it's such a good mechanic. Like it's something that just, it sparks joy. And that's really important. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining me on this chill Friday night. Okay, welcome back. Did everything load successfully? It seems like it. Great. Right. Oil is... Okay, oh, we do pause things here during break. Where are we going to drop this off? Maybe just continue this expansion out here, because I don't want to go further away. Yeah, so you're still going to be doing this one for now. Maybe I'll landfill this one. It worked fine last time we landfilled it, and then we moved it. We actually had it like way over here. We've been landfilling a bit. So let's continue our landfilling quest. This corner will just never ever be done. Then let's also go out here. Just like gradually take more of the land or the water, reclaim it with our mountain. Good. Low on crude oil. Now that one is low on crude oil. Are you kidding me? Is it because... It might be because there's not enough out here. Okay, well... No, this one is still here. Why is it not going out then? I don't need to do that. No, this is what is stored. Oh, I do need to do that. Ugh. Okay, so... That has not enough stored. I love it. They changed it. And maybe they changed it because I yelled at them. Like the fact that when you have this open and press escape, you no longer close the map view, but you just close the pop-up in the map view. Great. Well, you should not be working though. You should be stopping going in here. And yeah, okay. So that will be like the last. Yeah, I don't think it will fully empty this one. Good. So we need you to go out and get stuff. I want this one to be full and good and happy. Oh, right. I was pushing it into this one. Yeah, okay. This is full. These local stores are actually exceptionally big this time around. Huh. Okay, it's less. Okay, but then now the ship goes out, and that's what I need. Okay, oil is becoming a thing. Alright, I'm going to continue with this. We are working on, we're not hooking up maintenance just yet. We're going to hook up the iron part here. So let's do, this is construction parts 1. Sweet, let's do that. And that's definitely the hardest. Ironically, what? Ironically, construction parts 1 is the hardest one because it has, what? It has 3 items going in. All the other ones is just, hey, what you have plus 1. Let's see. I am going to craft this and just work this time. Building seawater pump may collapse. Whoa! It's gonna collapse? Oh no! Okay, well then let's not do that. Oh crap. Okay. We'll leave this space empty for them and then they'll be fine. But I have to accept that warning forever and ever and ever until I move it. Eh, good. We still have something to fill in here. Let's see, diesel, crude oil, coal. Coal is not good. I don't like the coal is not working here. They're kind of running out of it. Hopefully that will dig more coal out of this location. Let's see. What about inbound? Yeah, but then we start colliding with iron as well. And that's kind of problematic, I guess. What happens when they start picking up iron? I don't know. Okay, you're unloading, but you're not even unloading fast enough. That is horrifying. That's crazy that I need to. Okay, maybe I can... Oh, you left again. Damn it. When this ship comes in, I'm going to take away the crew. Oh, we also need more population, though. Because I'm building more units, so we'll just let them naturally progress. Did you upgrade your rigs? I can't upgrade these. They are as upgraded as I can. This one cannot be upgraded to the next level. Question from MDEP. Oh, what? Yeah, the double shift only have a pump jack. Yeah, that's crazy. Why did I not see the one from MDEP? Where is that? I cannot even see it when I scroll up. Huh? Where is it? To try this game so bad, but every time I open a new game, I get immediately turned off by the menu clunk. Not sure what to do at the beginning. Any tips? Menu clunk? Menu clunk? I mean, do you like mean the UX or do you mean what? Don't understand. If I do that, will they continue to unload? Probably not, but I'll unpause this so we can keep flowing. Okay, so they'll still, and then we can remove this when it's completely empty and replace it with a bigger one, I think. Okay, that's actually interesting. This is, so this is 2, okay, actually I need to match 1, 2, 3, 4 times 54. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5 pump jacks, or 5, not pump jacks, but 5 distillation plants, distillation 1 plants being processed now. So that's good. So now I have enough on the map. That should keep us going. For our consumption, not for our bringing it in. MDEP, I am not sure. Is it like, yeah, exactly. Is it like the when you start the game, like, do you, what is it, settings? Just ignore it and start the default settings. Is it like in the game that it's confusing, or is it like the look and feel of the gray on gray feels? I don't know what the problem is, so don't think I can offer any solutions before we diagnose the problem. That's building, that's building, that's building. And then we will look at the next one. All I need is electronics, which is gonna come in on the closest belt. Let's see if it works. And these will have off, off. Don't you dare bring anything in. Let's see. That's coming out. It's coming out at 60. I'm gonna consume more than 60. What a waste of first doing one and then the other. Not a lot more than 60, but a bit more than 60. And that also means this is also needs to go in as faster than 60, I guess. And this is already 200, yeah. But it just needs to go into the first one at faster rates. Oh, it's gonna be glorious to see. I mean, it's gonna be completely wasted to have this yet another box filling up with this, but that means we can actually take this part out now, because we have it on the bus instead, which is better. Hopefully that means they'll be taking those out first. I hope. Is it working? It is. And it's not prioritizing anything aside from that. And hopefully they will also be... let me just pause this one. Because they should be bringing it in here now. From these locations. Now that they've... there's no point in I make all of these again. There we go. Good. And I am going to get the next part. That will be upgrade and upgrade. And then this part. And again, I want you to be idle. Did I do all of these up? Oh no, all of these have been done with Mark II conveyors. Oh, okay, well, that kind of sucks. Well, it's done now. Time for regret is later. This will then be yellow construction parts. And that means I will disable the construction of, or disable the storage of construction parts. There. And these will now be trying to empty. I hope this is going to work. It'll probably be just inserting it here. That's fine. And then the rest will go in here. This is full, almost full. It's working, it's working. And what is the next stuff we want in? That is the steel. Though the steel was just a thought here, so we didn't get the steel just yet, but we are looking at it. Okay, so steel comes. I'm gonna need to make sure that I can get my trucks up and down here, because that's important. That's good. That's really good. And then at this point we can make a ramp. And what is this build? Ugh. I'm building it too slow. Whatever. We'll bring the steel in at 60. It goes here. And that one. Those stores aren't big enough if you want way over 1,000 parts for future builds. I know, but they are what they are right now. Mining tower, the copper is out. Well, copper, now you can actually start munching on this part over here, so that should not be a problem anymore. Now it doesn't matter if we take out all of this. Yeah. And mining area. Good. That's good. This one is just munching on the wall here. I'm not gonna build bigger storage. I may try to regret and no, this is perfectly timed. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to be able to build 2 of them if I wanted to, if I needed to, and I don't think I need to. So I can enable you again. I guess I can enable you again. And then we need the steel, which is coming from this part. Nope. Steel goes in. Are we getting the steel inbound? Yes, slowly, but we are. Excellent. Right, so that's actually the red ones being crafted now. Except I'm going to take that out, and I will then... Stop storing them doesn't make any sense. So what do I need to do to stop this? I think I need to kind of stop it from the beginning. Right? Yeah, let's stop all of this supply here. That one. That one. And only this teeny tiny one. Yep. We can let the belts empty and dissipate onwards. You are actually okay that you don't build anything. That's not a big surprise that this is... Actually, don't want anything in here. Don't want anything in here. And you're fine. Take care of the ramp. No, this ramp is irrelevant because I now have the other ramp. That's why I built the other ramp here. So I built this ramp so that I could start consuming all of this area. Hello, Paranoid Snow. Is that a new hub? It is. It's slowly getting there. This is the biggest one, right? What is this? This is... Oh, this is where the other steel comes in. Good. That's actually pretty important. And I also need to go further over to household goods because that also needs steel. Yeah. And that is our new maintenance. Once the whole thing gets going. There is no doubt that this has to be upgraded. Yep, upgrade. Upgrading. And upgrading. Yes. Don't need to upgrade beyond this, I think. We'll get 200 in. We're definitely not producing 200, but hey, it's good to know. Okay, is this making anything? Nope. Are you making stuff? Yes, you are, but that's the whole point here, is that I will eventually run out of stuff, and then I can take out all of this. That's glorious. Look at that. We're actually reclaiming some of our territory here. These are empty. This one I guess we keep flowing anyway. These are just neutral. I don't want low supply of rubber. That's kind of okay when I've decided to delete this. So let's delete it. Then that's the best way to disable warnings. Just delete the stuff that gives warnings. Oh, look at that. We only have one warning, and that's the fertilizer high. We do want to deal with that eventually. All right, you're done. You're done. Perfect. That means I can now take out. Expensive. Why is it not remove? Oh, it is removing. And now I can take this out. Ah, it'll complain now because there's no space between here and here. They go like, nope, that's gonna shut that. Nope, that's gonna shut down this. Oh well, we'll see. Then I have to move this part, I guess. Hello, Orcs, thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
Come on, get out. I want this one to be high, but not this high. These are not working because I can't consume the ammonia fast enough because I don't have it. I have a solution. The laziest solution of all. Okay, what if you weren't here? What if this was different? What if you were out there? Then I could take you out. It'll connect to the wrong one. Alright, that's gotta be quick. No warnings there? Good. Collision with cargo port. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit ugly, but yeah. And then this has to be. I mean, all of this has to just be redone, right? Yeah. Going out. Okay. Solution to too much ammonia is to use electrolytes to convert ammonia into nitrogen and hydrogen. Nitrogen then goes to fertilizer, less usage of air separator, and hydrogen goes to cracking on silicon production. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a temporary problem. Okay. Oh, by the way, this one is kind of urgent. There. What? How did that not work? I think if I do this, then this connector disappears. Yeah, it does. And the corner here is important. So that should get this back online. Didn't cost us anything. This is now getting done. Oh. Now I can actually open this again. Pipe 2. Right, and I still want a box out here. And I need a pipe of let's do this in a different way. Let's take you out and then take this out as well. Take that intersection out as well. And this intersection. And then upgrade all of that crap. Or just magic away. Can I do this? Yep, I can. And then they'll complain about there. Now they're going to be all at the same time. Right, I need a bouncer, pipe bouncer, right out here. Why? Oh, that. Okay. Wonder what that actually does. I guess not. What? No. I want to make it look like it's on purpose that I built it like this. That's priority and that's priority. This will just be whatever. Okay? So now I definitely have enough oil. It's just a matter of can I bring it in fast enough. I probably can't. Low supply of copper. That's on that one. That's interesting. Yeah, well, I guess that's correct. We also should change the copper thing to be another process here. Oh, this one is because it's not actually mining copper at this point. It's just basically mining stone. You don't even have a priority. Do you have a priority? No. Okay, so we'll just give them a priority and then it'll be better. It better be. Good. Have too much diesel? No, not yet. Well, actually it's getting close, so I think I'll actually let it go in, flow in here. It should. Once this is full, yep. Truck import is off. Truck import is off. I have to be able to get it in from this pipe. This is filling up. That takes the first 160, then it takes another 163 here. 163, 163, filling up the pipe. And then only after that will it start filling up this awfulness. Excavator has no reachable. This okay. That's a new formulation of the same thing. Yeah, over here, I guess. Four, yeah. Only 2 iron mines here. That's crazy. Crazy low. But it's because I get so much from the recycling. Did we have something for the recycling that I don't need anymore? Yes, here. Recycling increase is super expensive, the last one. Getting 80 or 90%, I think it's fine. Ooh, it had clean planets now. Oh, I don't want to do that. 5% more. Ooh, we can make that. Well, that's not happening right now. New ore storage to the output line. That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Do I have a warning if empty? I guess I do. And a warning if empty. Yes. This one I want a warning if full. Not because I'm going to do anything, but just so that I know when it's actually full. And then I'm coming over and turning off that part. Okay, nothing. There's something flowing. It's flowing over here, I guess, because the new this is coming in. No? There's a flow. How's the... Where's that flow going? Oh, here. I know this is going to be like infinitely slow to fill up, but that's... Oh. Huh? So I only leach 60 over here, and I don't know if 60 is even enough to keep these two floating. Or floating, going back and forth. There you go. Now it starts blinking here. Computing, household appliances, electric boiler, solar panels, construction 4. Let me see, construction 4. That's not, I wanted to check the recipe though. Construction 4, that's electronics, so that's not happening anytime soon. That's this one. Alright, it's time to hook up maintenance and household appliances to our bus. You will be getting steel, and you will get, this, the only thing I need is steel for mechanical parts, and the other one is electronics. And then I get out here for our loose storage, and then that actually just leads in here. Wow, that is the worst belt ever. Wow. I don't know. Build. I guess. Why not? We'll see what happens. Oops. Is that like a tiny little one? Yes, there is. A power out almost killed my island. Oh, wow. Yeah, no more power to make power. That's the problem. That's why I have this this backup. And I don't know if it's good enough, but I can then just shut down everything else, get that back online, get it going, hopefully. This is a Mark II pipe, so that's good, and I will get it. Oh, right, it's also just not that kind of pipe. One, two. Built. This is coming from the old parts, so that's okay. Do I really need a box here? I don't think I do. I really don't think I want a box. I think that having a box here is just gonna lead me to think about... So it has to go in here. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's naive to think that that's always gonna be possible. You're just using a Mark II pipe for this, damn. Go. Now we have enough. Oh, look at that maintenance. What? It was down to... What? How is it? What? How's our maintenance so low? How the... Oh, no, it's not. It's just because it's... Yeah, okay. It wasn't that low. It's just because our stockpile of potential maintenance got so high. That means I actually need to stop doing this. There. That'll cut down a lot on the transport needed. These are the inputs, and that's also an input, so that also needs to go. I think I need this, because what if this belt is stuck, like some idiot forgot to start it here? Then it just doesn't flow. There we go. 8 megawatt is being used. I might have a problem. You again? Low supply of copper? Yeah, that's intentional. That's because we kind of disabled the copper. And rubber now. Oh, it feels so good doing this. I hope. Oops, I forgot to unrequest. This one should be able to get in if needed. So let's kill this part as well. Cool. Oh, I can't do that. I have to, yeah. I have to figure out what I want to do with this. Alright, so I'm going to let this maintenance thing run out so that I have new maintenance here. Alright, you work faster. 48 per 20 seconds. Okay. That's a lot. Right, I like this. Please show power generation. There. We can just throw down another one of these. It's pretty simple. Yeah. I think we do that just preemptively. I actually did not want to do that. Let's do this. Okay, how many? We have 2 tiles in between. So that is consistent tiling. What? Yeah. Now it's different from the other one. Can't have that. Now it's the same as the other one. Yay! Fly, my minions! Don't you have a better water cooling tower? There is no better water cooling tower. have water chiller. I have a cooling tower. That's it. Look at that. Just without any hesitation, it just builds the whole thing by dragging over. There we go. We just had auto balance, no auto balance. Auto balance. Okay, so let's see if that gets copied. Nope, it did not. Yeah, good. Right, now we have 15 megawatt. And I'm not going to be using water faster. I'm not going to be using coal faster unless I actually consume more power. Glass is fine. Everything is fine. All right. I think we've actually made our bus kind of working. We just need the last bit here. And that's the household appliances that goes... That's here, actually. Okay, so maybe we kill that and... No, we can't kill that yet. Because we don't have glass on this belt. And that's super important. Hold on. Why are you... You're blocking the path if you're standing there. Crap. I guess this has to go down and up and stuff. Cargo ship is low on fuel. What? They're extremely busy. I wonder why they're extremely busy. I have 46. I should be... This doesn't seem overwhelming in any way. Like, okay, 6 snack jobs. That's really weird. Someone's been snacking. Why are there 6 snack jobs in the last? That seems weird. Fuel station is out of fuel. Okay, so priority 8s don't get done right now. Why is that? Why is that? I don't know. Oh, this should also be moved to the belt, but I guess... let's see, how much research do we actually have left? We have these two. Fruit can be added to the queue, and sugar canes can be added to the queue. And I guess this one is queued up, and then none of the other ones, because that would require the next tier. So I think that it's... Once I get the next tier... which I can't do, then I have no need for power. Actually, cancel that, start it, and start it, so that basically I get the 2 farming ones up front. You may need a few mega trucks for mining operation and more trucks on shipping. Yeah, but I can't build mega trucks because that's not just yet. Not yet. But the thing is, like, all of this stuff here is no longer... I mean, I guess all of these empty belts here, or empty stuff, has been sort of dragging on. And maybe that's the stuff that's gotten them busy. Oh, hold on. This doesn't say, like, deconstruction jobs. So on top of this, there are also construction jobs. Right? Because none of these say that they've gone and picked up construction parts and moved them back to storage. Those jobs just don't exist. That's a lot of coal jobs. Now. So rocket soon? Nah. You cancel farming research? I don't understand I don't understand that sometimes when you press cancel, it cancels all of them. Sometimes it only cancels one. I have no idea why that sometimes happens and sometimes it doesn't. There, thank you. Fruit plus 3 other. Can't register in the cup. Oh yeah, that's true. That's when this is empty. Yeah, okay, so I'm not producing anything here, so let's take some more out. Oh yeah. And let's actually just let the Unity do the work. And that's now a dedicated build. The Great Straightening in Pride Month. Did I say that? Oh no. Sometimes it's cancelled. Yeah. I guess I'll just do this and then reverse the direction. No, it won't even allow me to do that. Then I'll go. Really need a bigger copper box. Oh, I just need better copper actually. Yeah, need a bigger copper box, and I need better copper, right? So what if I did this one? That would actually be nice. It's not even problematic to do that. Supply low on copper. Yeah, but I don't know. Just do it, alright? This maintenance is not really doing much. The copper is not moving. That's kind of worrying. Why is it not moving? Why is the maintenance not being consumed? I'm not paused. Why? Oh well, I'll do this little one here. This is the glass rocking chairs. And that means that's glass and it's steel. Okay. So I need steel to be on top, otherwise there's no room for glass. No, it failed. That's on the top, because then the glass has to come at the same point, but just underneath. Good. And this will then be this part, which I now can take out here. Don't bring any more in, which should again lower the amount of that being used. But we do need to find a way to get glass in here. That's kind of have to be on this pipe belt thing here. And then we'll see another little issue. Nope. That's the steel. I love the completely unmotivated whoop whoop sounds. And then that will go. It damn well should work. How does that not work? How's that not working? I don't get it. That's even. Like if I do this and I just by normal, if I wanted to go down 1, then that is going down 1, right? So why is this not possible here? Okay, it is. But is it connected then? It will be. We'll force it to connect by doing pixel hunting. Okay. And then I take it damn well should work. Why does it not? Block by conveyor. Really? Because I think this should work. But what if I just take you out then? And then copy. Yes. I have a feeling this could work. All right. Then at this point, I'm going to let you stay at height 2. All the way over here and then dive down. Sweet. Then I'm going to take you, drop it by 1, which is amazing that you can do that. Come on. How is that? Okay, that's not it. It doesn't make sense to me that it doesn't work. Like, it should be having enough space for it. Can I build the other direction? I can try. Don't think so, but it wants to go up next to it. So if I want to go 2 up, then I have to build it here. Yeah, so it just doesn't want. It feels really weird that it's like this, but okay, I mean. How much space do we need? Let's say we build it on the other side. That's the space we need for getting 2 levels down. And it's not allowed down here. Which is weird, right? It does seem like there's plenty of room. Place it one by other. Yeah, but because I'm trying to learn the game. And I'm also gonna end up doing that if I don't have other options. But I'd like to. Look at that beautiful build area we uncover here. And look at that beautiful build area we produce here. Pillars are blocking. No, pillars are not blocking. Then nothing would work if pillars were blocking. You can easily build underneath, but I'll gladly try. This is as fast down as it can go. The problem here is what? Yeah. It won't. It just basically says that there is no room between these two to get in. And sucks, but it's weird. I don't get it, but it's the rules, so we'll just plan around it. And then there's a little dead end there. Obviously that's not what I wanted. Remove iron belt and rebuild? No, I can't do that because it's not. Then I need to make 4 different distance between them, and that's just too much. So we're gonna have to learn to compromise a bit here. All right, but this means this has to be glass. So I'm gonna get glass in here somehow. Well, now what? Where do we want to go? Is this level... This is level 3. This is level 3. No, it's level 2. But this is level 3. Okay, so... The glass can go here. And then here. Yeah, so it can go on top of this, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. Oh, it kind of has to, because there's a science built in the way. Huh? Where did I decide I could build it? Oh, right here. Oh, it actually can jump over to level 4 at that point. Okay, so it jumps. F to ignore the stuff. And here. Go. Did I build the wrong type of... No, that's a good type of build. Okay. You're still building. And then the next one. So it's glass coming in. More glass coming in. All the way over here. And that's steel. And that one. Okay. I like this. Don't forget my break. Whoa, crap. It's already my break again. Damn. This, though, will just be... How's our consumption rate? I like that it says consumption rate here. I have none. So they're going to be unhappy because they have no glass rocking chairs. That goes out. And that means all of this goes out as well. Oh no! We need to solve the wood part as well. What the hell? This is weird. What did I do? Why did I do that? How am I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, the good news is that everything has to be redone. So that's something. I have to do this build. Right. Which is 5 part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. So that's the one I need to build. Then it might actually work. This part. No. Still not gonna work. There. All right, so that is another thing. We are almost done with this part, which is really nice. And then we'll get started on the circuits, the electronic circuits next level. But I needed this one to get my trucks under control. They're still not super under control. The copper. What copper? The copper is dead, yes, absolutely. The straightening. Do we start low on diesel? I don't like that there are priority 8 things that are not being done. Oh, okay. Look at our crap. Look at that. 469 workers. Nice.
It fills you with determination.
AOL sucks. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Like AOL sucks indeed. Let's have switch to the cinematic view and then take a short break. Be back here in 2 minutes. We'll be finishing this part. We should be seeing that all our trucks are stable, and more stable on top, and then we can get started on the new and exotic design. Awesome. Thank you, the Factory Muscularia. Knock yourself out. If anyone wants to start some things, then you can start it while I'm taking a short break. Well-deserved break. I'll be back in 2. I saw some scrolling out of the corner of my eye. That was sweet. What was that? That was first it was Simple Diesel with 200 bits. Then it was MDM Nasty. Maybe. Thank you for the prime. Or RNDMNSTY. Please don't continue to subscribe. After 40 months, I'm gonna go crazy from doing that. Random nasty, and then you just saved some letters. Couldn't afford the vowels. And AOL sucks with the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. And then Hechu comes in with 5 gift subs and triggering that good old train of ours. Yeah, okay. This needs to be rebuilt, right? Continents are paved for in. I am wondering if... Okay, I'm gonna try this. Just to see if we can get our other system online here. I don't know if that's gonna work. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I do this? There, I can pretend that that's on purpose, that I make it into a staircase because it looks cool with having this corner. I can pretend that, right? Okay, good. That means I am going to get... Right, so let me say this. Is me or is food slowly going down? It might actually be slowly going down. That's nice. I guess. We can also just do that. Bloop. 36 months. That's interesting that it's going down. But then again, some idiot let 460 people more onto the island. We need to have border guards and just... No! Don't want to get people in here. No randoms, please. Sugarcane production, and then we have that one, and then we don't ever need any more. Let's see. Low supply of gas? Glass. Gas. That's weird. Oh, that's probably because it just took it out of this. When I pressed that button, it took 320 out of this box instead of taking it out of the other box. Ludicrous Wanderer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Need some disease? Yeah, maybe I do. But 33 here. I don't think we're going to be getting anything here. Household appliances not even coming in. Thank you, Ludicrous Wanderer, for the 10 gift subs. Some medical supplies, really? Oh yeah, that one. Because that needed sugar canes. Sugar for the antibiotics. Alright. And I can't remove this now, for some reason. I can remove you. Now it has the opposite, the other behavior that it did before. Ah, okay. Weird. Okay, hey, Drizzle, thank you for the 1000 bits. That is a level 2 completed. Now, I should say, we have the usual rule. I mean, I can call it usual. This runs for a couple of weeks. That if we get to a level 5 hype train, then I'll add another hour on the stream. Don't have any other rewards here for this, for hype trains here. But we do have something on Satisfactory. But that's always like a consistent one. That's such an awesome idea. Yes, it is such an awesome idea. And yesterday, Everlist and Barthik wanted me to play a bit more, so they made sure that that we got there. Also, this is not correct, because one of them at least is going to come from this one. It's almost like this would have been perfect if it was just one back. It would have been almost perfect, but not quite. Yeah. Let's get this one. And you will then be lifted a bit higher up again. Sorry about that. So today is a weird day around here in Denmark. There's been other days like this, but this is the tradition for graduation of high school. High school? Yeah. So at the end of the year, they just graduated. Then they drive around in an open truck to every parent and get shit-faced drunk at each place. And then they jump on the truck, on the back of the truck, drive to the next place, and they're going all day. And I can just hear a truck park right outside. Hey, Duke, thank you for the 500 bits. Great job, keep up the crisp designs. Thank you. Yeah, that's... Chuck, 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 Chuck. I can hear it. And hot techno beats in the background. Yep. I'm moving later, so put it in the wrong place and straighten later. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point.
More shall gather, more shall enter the fray.
That's definitely not the height I wanted. What happened? Ooh, the factory was larger. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Okay, it would be nice if we could get an extra hour, because I don't think I'm going to go to bed anytime soon with this background noise here. What? How is that not possible to go?
A gleaming.
How can I not go to this tile? Okay, I'll just do this. And then I'll kill that one and kill this. And that was Swemmer with a 1500 and Strigon with a 200 bits. Thank you everyone for supporting. There. Right, so that is done. Oh, it ended. Oh, it ended. Okay, that went quicker than I thought. It was actually getting kind of close now. Well, a level 2. But thank you very much, all of you, for joining in on that level 2 hype train. I probably should have hyped it a bit more then.
Our illustrious champion.
And thank you, Fred.
Welcome home.
I don't think this is good here. I thought we had plenty of time, but I guess I got stuck in the weeds with this build here. There, I think that's better. Okay, and I think we can now do this part, and I'll go on here.
Subscriber arrives. It fills
There.
you with determination.
And that was the Evil Grebo. Thank you for the prime and welcome. High supply of diesel. Ah, perfect. I was like, why do I have a high... Oh, there we go. We just needed this one to be done. And then this will never consume anymore. Perfect. This has not increased. And now we should see a lower demand for oil and diesel Yes, good. Ah, that's good. Good, good, good. What do we have here? We just built the whole damn thing. Because why not? What could possibly go wrong? And that should get us some, yeah, some more things. Sugar canes are done. Could move the stone concrete doors out of the way. Yeah, I could, but I mean, I don't want to do this because if I start touching this, then I have to figure it, make it better, and I don't bother doing that now. I know it has to be done, but I'm not going to do it now. I have more important things to do. We start by doing that, and then yes, that is definitely not happening. So let's off you go with that. Somehow that got into a too low. That sucked. How did? Oh right, it started by going down. Oh well. We built it correctly then this time. Happy to help. Love your playstyle. Makes me jealous. Oh, don't be jealous. Hopefully it should be. Hopefully it'll be inspiring. It's not like I build things and then go like, ha ha ha, you cannot copy my builds. It's quite the contrary. So if like the best compliment is when people come in and say, hey, I've been stealing your builds, or whatever variant of that it is. Or, hey, you helped me figure out trains in Factorio, or that kind of thing. That's always nice. And get that done. I'm enjoying the more relaxed playstyle and well thought out builds a lot. It's nice contrast to my current game, which is essentially a masochist mode. Oh, all the worst settings. Oh, wow. That is so... Okay, that's impressive. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Not until I have more experience. Like, for example, this has taken me 557 years to build a bus. I'll probably build a bus a bit earlier in my next playthrough. Just... Oh, no. The horror. I am not building any more of the reds. Oh, get the reds going. Damn. Okay. As this one's getting built. Good. And... Come on, consume. Consume, consume, consume. So that will actually build everything we want here. Right? And the only other thing that generates junk, I mean recyclables, is here. We just got sugarcane, so now it's just medical supplies, half of this one and here. And we'll keep those out here because, I mean, we might want to move them in, but we might as well move them in when we need the next tier. Here are the big trucks that we can't build. I don't know. Ooh, vehicle parts might be a thing we should build over on the bus here. Yeah. That's supposed to be on the bus. Well, actually, we don't need more vehicles right now. And I don't really feel like we need to change vehicles from what they are now to what they will be eventually. There. So I don't think I'm going to do that. These two. Take them out. Come on! I want this belt to be completely empty for no reason at all. Oh, look at the timing. Sweet. Off you go. I was about to say, look, it's actually stable now. And that would be exactly what we want to see. Stable. Copper is getting good. Right, I am going to take a look at circuits. I also think I want to move out here. Oh, it's almost done with this location, so I think we'll just let these two be done, and then I will build up more. This water is not keeping up. That's not great. Okay, I need this corner done. Once the corner's done, I want to expand out here. This is working, but it's not ideal. the great thing about this is that if I have filled up this area, then I can just copy paste this, and then instead of bringing it out in the middle, then I can just bring it out on the side and do exactly the same. Even if it's not perfect, then it actually just works. Oh, I was about to say I don't make sausages, but I do make sausages. Not a lot, but I do make some. For 34 months. Let's have a look if there's anything here that they are not eating. Or that they don't have enough of. They don't have enough salad. How do we not have enough salad? And not enough tofu, and definitely not enough sausages or treats. Snacks. Interesting. Interesting. So it's basically everything they're running out of. Yeah. Depending on what you need for the last science, it might make more sense to deliver the product to the current build instead of rebuilding it somewhere else, because there's relatively few things to research left. Yes, there might be a few things left, but there are also still, like, each of these research take a hell of a long time. Plus, every time you go up a level, you get only half as many as last time. So, yeah. So this build, for example, is outputting. We can upgrade to a robotic, or we can't, but we actually can, because we do have the 224 of those. Hold on, you know what we haven't done? We haven't sent out our ship yet for a bit. There must be things we can do out here. We can do lots of battle stuff, right? 470, let's check our battle score first. What is our battle score? 560, so anything noticeably less than that. That is a uranium mine. Let's go. Let's tap the uranium mine. Oh, we haven't met this one yet. It's a settlement. Interesting. Also, the start into the lasting labs take data center capacity. Oh, really? They do? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while then. This corner is now done. Perfect. Completely done. Sweet. And that means I need to just give another little ambitious target for them to achieve. Come on, little achievers here. Minus 24, that's not really going to do much, is it? Try again. Nope. Here. Damn, there are some heavy, heavy beats in the neighborhood now. And I live in a place where there's mainly retirees. So, I mean, the good thing is they can't hear a damn thing, so that's... But there's definitely a party going on. There. Built. Battle. Location. Our little ship barely took a scratch. And we got a uranium mine and some electronics and some nuclear energy discovered. Hoorah! 470. We'll take that one. Don't want to get more people back home here. Yeah, maybe it's actually the retirees who are partying, and it just has to be this loud. Okay. Let's have a look at our build here. This is what we actually want to. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Hallelujah! Everything is stable. No warnings. Ish. Damn, that's nice. So what is it we want to make? We want to make electronics. 3 electronics per minute time 4 of those. That means 6 electronics per minute. That's our target. Then electronics, we have that. So electronics 2. We need PCBs. PCBs is glass. We have that on the bus. Copper, we have that on the bus. Plastic, we probably don't want to take it on the bus, but we can definitely take it in. We might want to take it on the bus. It's over here, so... then we can make PCBs, but I don't think PCBs have any use except going... No, the only thing they can do is going in here. So I'm not going to make it a separate thing. I'm going to make it straight from one into the other. So it's 1 to 2. Then for this, the only thing we're missing is then the silicon, polysilicon thingy. And we don't need that. Don't care. That's not how we work the thing around here. Silicon poly thingy, that's made in This teeny tiny one, molten silicon, needs hydrogen, and then gets 12. So we need some hydrogen. And let's see how much do we need? We need here 6 plus 6. We need 24 in total. So that means it's 2 of these. So I need 24 molten silica and 6 hydrogen. This can make 24, and it needs graphite, which I don't really know how to get, and I need quartz, which is something we find out in the world. Truck cannot reach destination. Oh, that's not good. Where do you want to go, my friend? That one. Okay, well. Location explored. Yes. No people. Don't like people. What do we have out here? A rock mine. The weirdest of things. A quartz mine. Is that the only quartz mine we have? I thought we had another quartz mine. Yeah, there. We have... Oh, that's probably not worth having 50 people assigned to. But, you know, it's nice to have 24. That's actually what we need to get for this part. So, we can save a bit of Unity. Okay, so we have a quartz mine, and we need to get that in. You also need to go back for repairs and stuff. Excellent. Quartz coming in. Coal, we have it. Graphite, we need to figure out how to do it. And this one is also like crazy expensive in tech. And this is, the chemical plant is more coal plus chlorine into graphite. There's another graphite recipe. Before you say it, I can't make it because it's chemical plant 2, and this recipe, it's there. CO2 recycling. Can't make that, so that is not yet. That means we need to find hydrogen. This is a way to get hydrogen that is not actually using a lot of water, but it uses quite a bit of power. So this is like super simple to do, and it doesn't constrain with anything else. The other alternative is doing the ammonia thing, where we can vent the nitrogen or just put it, and then you take the hydrogen. But if I do that, then I start tying this together with a lack of production of here, which I don't really like that. I don't like that idea. These are actually producing extra ammonia in case we need it. By getting what? Oh, by getting a hydrogen reformer. Huh. Yeah, but it's not working. It's if the fertilizer runs low, then I can switch these on. Didn't I delete something important? Oh, right up here. I wonder if this had any impact. Oh, it does have an impact. It does have an impact. There was some point that yeah, they can't get rid of the gas here. So we'll just export fuel gas. The other one was converting it into diesel, I think. I don't know why, but I think I just need compost and fuel gas. So get some fuel gas in here. Alright, nothing is really problematic about this. As long as this is full. I'd also like to revamp this. This is not ideal, but it works. It works really well. And this is just trying to get our... Oh, how much do we have here? That is way too many trucks for this irrelevant one. Oops. Well, I did not want to do that. Okay, so this one just says, please give me your compost. I will happily take it. But where do we produce compost? I don't think we're actually producing compost because this is sludge. Sludge goes into compost. Compost goes out here. Okay, so this can make some fuel gas. We have a few slow fuel gas production here and there from biogas. The fertilizer doesn't make you crazy. Yeah, I can understand that. It's the problem is also like if you have a warning and you ignore it, then it doesn't really serve a purpose, right? So what is our option? So this is fertilizer. I could drag fertilizer out of this as sort of a lower tier output, and at that point, what would I then want to do with it? I would need to this seems weird, doesn't it? It seems like there's a cycle here. Fuel gas gives hydrogen. I use hydrogen together with nitrogen to make ammonia. But I can also use 6 ammonia can be cracked out into... Okay, I lose a bit of hydrogen by doing that. Okay. So it's definitely not worth it to have both of those next to each other, which is good. Good. I don't like infinite loops of infinite production. So looks like we're not consuming this fast enough. We will eventually get something better, but if I could take this out and then crack it in... What kind of machine is that? Electrolyzer. It takes quite a lot, the electrolyzer. So what if I remove you? Medical supplies. What about our ship? Is it fully repaired? Looks like it. Good. Let's go here. So at this point, I'll try to put in an electrolyzer. Just a single one. Doing this part. Now we have nitrogen coming in on this belt, right? Yeah, in on this pipe. And hydrogen is kind of useful, right? Nitrogen, I don't really know what to do. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should actually... It's kind of hard to redesign this now, because I'd like to have this output out here, so it could, for example, go prioritized into this lane. That would be nice. But that means I need to get ammonia. And how would I get ammonia out? I guess I could move this one over and then take a separate line of ammonia down here, which could be at ground level, going up and in and out and over and under and over here. Yeah, I could do that. I'll try to do that. Let's do that. Let's try. That is ammonia coming in. And this and this. Priority in, priority out. Oops. Maybe there is a point to... priority in. This one's always flowing, so this should always be flowing. And that gives us actually two things. It can burn up to 12 ammonia per second, and it should give us a supply of hydrogen that we probably need. Yeah. Happy Friday. Good evening to you, Barthak. Nitrogen is rather cheap anyway. Lots from air separator. Yeah, but you know, air separators, yeah, they do add up. But the point is that it's produced. It could be used then. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I like it. And this is full, and this is full. Okay, so it actually is, if we can... Oh, high on iron scrap. Stop burning though. Stop burning. That's another headache. I can't really deal with that right now. We got other headaches to deal with. Is it flowing? It's flowing. I like that it actually just fills up the pipe first, and then it fills up the next. Friday Night Chillers. Hey Gilrek, any recommendation on Star Wars Fallen Order? Oh, it's lovely. It is so good. It is really, really fun. And when you see it, it goes like, oh, EA, but it doesn't at all feel like an EA game. It is, you could say that it could be a bit bigger, but it is, I think I don't know, I think I played like 32 hours, I think, like 8 streams or something, and I had an absolute blast. It is such a good game. It is surprisingly good. It has really good combat mechanics and a great story, and not lame bosses. So it just really felt good. There, what do we get? Settlement, contracts. We can donate some of that, and we can also go out and no 990. That's pretty insane. Could we also want to donate to this part? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy more, but quick trade offers. Oh, gold to microchips. Oh, that's, oh, it's 80 gold. Anyway, I want to donate to you as well. Why does it say deliver cargo? I wonder if I have something on my ship. Anyway, it says deliver cargo. Oh, that's, yeah, I think it just says that. You working? Yeah. You working? So for every 12 inbound, I get 12 outbound. So whatever I have here is how much I've subtracted from sort of the network here. That will start by burning through this part. Do I just disable this warning? And location explored. Yeah, that one. Is that because we're not consuming it, or is it because we're not transporting it? It's because we're not consuming it. And they are only producing that. Okay, what about steel? We're not producing steel anymore. This steel really ought to be redesigned. No, sorry, I just built it not so long ago. But it really needs to be redesigned anyway. Like the fact that I am... Get some more in here. Such a shame, like, such a shame I can't do this. And I can't even put a splitter down here. Wonder what that does. Maybe it helps. See, I can't put a splitter in here because it's these intersections here are broken, or there are too many pillars. Maybe I could just temporarily take this out. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna trying to be a bit desperate here. That should remove this pillar. That didn't remove that pillar. Okay, this is getting completely out of hand. Ugh, as always. As always. Yeah, I know, but I kind of had the belts already done, so I kind of had to. So as you can see, I had to remove everything then, just to get that splitter thing up and running. Quick remove. And the point is also that I can then could potentially go over here and do the same thing for this part. Prioritizing bond here. But that would require you going out. And that one going out. Let's see. You will also be doing the scrap. Thank you. You'd actually rather do the scrap. Even though it's there. Looks better that they're kind of the same place. Priority in. And then no. Here. What? Oh no, the squigglies. Oh no, it's got the squig. Oh, hold on. That's actually not a problem. It's here. Good. And then from here. And does it work? Briefly looking at Steam page, I can predict the comment. Graphics looks like a mobile game. I can't play that. Have you seen anything about the game against them? No, I have not seen anything, but I hear it looks like a mobile game. I'm not going to play that. Ah, you cheater. Oops, I forgot to upgrade. Does look like a mobile game. I don't know. Mobile games can look really good, but they usually have scummy business models. That one is actually the most important one to get. And 1, 2. So now the question is, can I even feed it in here fast enough? Oh, something is not fast enough here. That does not make, well, that's probably not a problem, right? There. So how much are we now consuming? 48 plus 48 plus 48 plus 48. That's a hell of a lot. So I kind of feel this might not be enough. So I'm going to be letting this run out. Oh, you are actually bringing things in. And you're dead. It's going to be a big one now. I hear you want scrap. So let me give you some scrap. I heard a yet to be unknown person mentioning that the idea here that the confusion part about why is copper ore green, copper ore crushed is green, but copper is orange and copper scrap is orange. And like, but it makes sense. This is oxidized, and when you process it, it's no longer oxidized and it's orange. And then when it's scrapped, then you get like old wires and stuff, and drainage pipes and whatever else, which is also not oxidized. If you take roofs off of old castles, then yeah, it will be oxidized. For the nitrogen, prioritize output and make a smokestack for the overflow, if it makes sense. Nah, I don't want to make sense. Ooh, that's a Freudian slip. I don't want to make sense. I don't want to make sense. Now, the thing is, this will always be flowing. So as long as it's prioritizing from here, yeah, okay, maybe it's not. It might not always be the case. But how much are we producing? We're consuming 18 plus 18 plus 18. Yeah. If this stops because of that, then I'll let it. It's needlessly true to reality, but I appreciate that Victoria went for the more user-friendly option to match ore plates. I like this. I think this is also when they say, oh, it's a more realistic game, then that's kind of also what they're saying. Like hey, this is, it is keeping up, isn't it? It's not keeping up. Why is it not keeping up?
Our illustrious champion
16 plus 16.
returns.
That's not enough. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Tinner's 58. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. Oh, some idiot let too many people in. And now they consume 34.3 glass rocking chairs per minute, per hour, per day, per minute, per month, whatever that is. It's also kind of selective. Of course, it's kind of selective. I mean, it has to. But I think I appreciate it from their perspective of like the different processes that they go a bit closer, and it's just I like it. It's I know also kind of why we like it's called Angels mods and Bob's mods, because they do have that added bit of realism, and it doesn't have to go all the way to oh well actually this process blah blah blah. Like, no, shut up. Uranium can be green, all right, but that's also something I would expect them not to have green uranium. This doesn't need to be that fast, so let's for once try to not use the most expensive belt we have available. Let's use the cheapest belt that we have, because fuck yeah. If we know we're not, if we have to transport more than 60 glass rocking chairs, then we have all sorts of other problems. Will there be a new Captain Industry video tomorrow? I guess so. That's the plan at least. And that'll focus more on, I think, maybe food and population and sewage and that kind of thing, because we haven't really been, we've been neglecting that in favor of some hardcore production stats. Oh, and all of the trucks will be updated to tier 2 trucks, because of course they. Okay, so panicking. 500 years, that's enough time to build some advanced things. I would hope so. We have glass rocking chairs. That's advanced. Who wouldn't? I would actually expect this to start running out. No, they're happily treeing away. Okay. So we need to make sure that we glass rocking chair. Okay, it looks like we are getting this working. I hope. Right, back to our microchip production is done. That is the last research we're now working on. All right, let's do this one. We need to get a quartz location inbound. So something has to be transported long distances. Electronic circuits might be a thing that we transport long distances because the poly really need to be nearby. Hold on, the poly thing here, silicon poly, what is it used for? Solar cells. Oh, I want solar cells. I want it. I have no idea what they are doing, what it is, how good they are. I want them. Oh, I want them. I want them so much. Oh, but I need you. Okay. What if we bring the silicon poly on the bus and then we can build both this on the bus because yes. No. That means we build the silicon poly out here and then we bring plastic and poly thingy back. I like. So we need a small poly production thing. Let's do it. Let's design that first. This is going to need, it's going to get some sour water. We just throw that in the ocean. There's no point in trying to, is there? We can do it here, right? Okay. You have discovered nuclear tech. Might want to research it. Oh, really? Yeah, but isn't that... Oh, uranium thing. Ooh, add to queue. Settling tank. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, utilizes a large set of centrifuges to concentrate uranium-235 isotope out of natural uranium, a process called isotope separation. The resulting product is fissile uranium pellets ready to undergo a chain reaction in a nuclear reactor. The pellets are not radioactive yet and can be handled manually. Okay. Hydrogen fluoride. And that makes uranium tetrafluoride, right? Which seems like an absolutely insane product. Hello, Patrick. Good evening. Okay. So an enrichment plant. That's freaking expensive, but no air pollution by energy. Might be a nice thing. Yeah, I guess it also does take space, but I don't know how good it is. But okay, let's have a look at it. So I make 3 uranium pellets with some yellow cake. Ooh, yeah. We know all that stuff. All right, so let me see the whole process and nothing but the process. I start with uranium ore and then I crush it. Okay. Then I take the crushed ore and add some acid. Then I get yellow cake and some toxic slurry. Lovely. The yellow cake. Oh, hold on. I need to go back and take ratios. Okay, so here is divided by 2. Yellow cake is equal to uranium pellets. Uranium pellets can be made with into steel into some uranium rods, and that means that's now divided by 6, so it's all divided by 12 by now. Okay, and that's a uranium rod which go into a nuclear reactor and gets us 288 steam. So how much power do we get for 288 steam? So one nuclear reactor is equal to 12, can feed 12 of these. So it's 12 megawatt I get. For each input. But that also means, it seems like then the ratio is that 1 uranium ore gives 1 megawatt of mechanical energy. That's pretty good. Which is 750 megawatt. Okay, then the next question becomes, what is this? Spent fuel? What do we do about that? Nothing. That's the whole point. Oh, right. After we got this, we also got the power. Yeah, of course. Cooling tower, spent fuel storage, a special underground storage facility that can safely manage any radioactive waste without causing any danger to the island's population, leaving a legacy for the next generations to come. Yeah. I like that. It's just like, just bury it somewhere in Finland. This plant can be set up to effectively provide 12 megawatts of electricity. Yeah, well, that's also what I calculated, so boo-hoo. I did it first. So we just need to put this somewhere. Yeah, hide it out of sight. I love it. That's great way to deal with problems. Out of sight, out of mind. Good. For example, I just sent my kids to my parents. I mean, that's again, out of sight, out of mind. By the way, my son, he's got hooked on Pokemon Go, and he was like, when I was like, can I go for a walk? I'm like, yeah, a Pokemon Go walk. Yeah. I was like, okay, can you find your way back? Yep. That's like my parents' place, so it's like suburban neighborhood, quiet streets and forests and stuff. And we've been walking there. I wasn't quite sure. So like, okay. So wait. So an hour later, I was like, I mean, he's 9 years old, so I just check on my phone where he's located. So he's over there in the forest, a few houses over. Like, okay. So told my daughter if she wanted to go go find him. So she went over there, called him on the phone, like, where are you? Okay, can you hear me shout now? So he was just, then I asked him, were you lost? And he was like, yeah, a little bit. But I just love the fact that he got lost, but he didn't really care because he was having a good time. He just roamed around and not really caring about it. Okay, let's form this up into a finalized design. This one, coal. This is also going to get coal, so we can get these two next to each other, I think. Okay, coal goes in, and that actually needs to go out here. Okay, so from here. So far so good. And coal is here. Coal is not here. Not up. It doesn't need to go up. It's like the first time we ever have coal not going up. It might need to anyway. Because you also need chlorine out. Chlorine. That's from salt. Brine. Yeah. Is the voice volume pretty low today? His voice is quite low right now. Really? I mean, I have not made any changes. If I look at it, everything looks exactly like it usually is. Oh, and on my Streamlabs, it's fully set up. It's as high as it can. When you were talking to yourself, but now you're focused on us, it's normal. But now it's up. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was when I'm sort of mumbling away then. But you need to be hearing me mumble because that's how it is. Okay, I'm gonna do one of those things that I absolutely hate doing, and that's change my audio settings. Oh, it's 11 o'clock, so we're gonna be taking a short break, and then when you come back, I'll be turning some knobs and stuff, and see if that works. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. I think I overdid it because now I think it's clipping. Yeah, I think I overdid it. What are you saying? It looks like it's clipping on. Okay, we try again because I don't want it in the red at all. Almost like normal. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I am mainly listening to Jeff and Miss Timony and maybe Swammer as well. But some of the people who've been around for a very longer time, Fred as well. But it's just, well, the thing is, if you've been around for 31 months, for example, like Swammer has, then it's, you know what you can expect, right? Can you do the clicky? Like what is the clicky sound? This clicky sound? Woke up my neighbors. Sorry. I can hear that just fine. Yeah, I only changed it on the equalizer, but I don't like this. I really don't like this because it's up in the red field and it really shouldn't be in the red field. Yeah, okay. Now I turned it a bit on the part because, and this is the thing, I really wish I knew more about audio settings and that kind of thing because, like, I have, like, there's a microphone, there's the equalizer, like external thing. I don't know what it's called. But it's a thing. It's a box with a lot of knobs to turn on, and they can only be set incorrectly. And you set it once and then you never touch it again. And then there's all the software part, but I don't know sort of which ones are the good ones to turn and which ones are the bad ones. Like, should you have this as low as possible and then do all the stuff in software, or should you have the analog part go as much as possible and then turn it down on? I mean, I don't know. Yeah. No need for you to adjust it. Yeah, but that's. But it shouldn't be like when people come in and go like, I can't hear anything. I'm gonna go watch another stream. Oh God, unmuted the stream and got yelled at by Nilos. Sorry. I do. So Jeff, Patrick, Miss Timony, is it better now, or is it too loud, or is it like, oh, it might be a bit too loud because I'm worried about clipping basically. That's the main part. Now right now I'm trying to keep a very level voice, But if things go wrong, there are trains coming or anything like that, I don't want to be clipping too much. Not noticing clipping. Okay. Is 300 meg Unity? I think that it depends on my Unity cap. It's by population. Anyway, we'll leave it like this, and then we'll see if with some range and stuff like that. No clipping yet. I can hear background static. That is also expected. The reason why the background static is there is because it works. Oh, hold on. Let me just check something. Yeah, there's definitely picking up a lot of static now. That's not so good. I can try to set up a noise filter, but then we get into stuff where you'll go like, someone will come in and say, you know, you're missing some frequencies in your voice, and I go like, I don't know even what you're saying. There are just so many things you can set the same things up. Edit filters. I should have filters here. What? I don't want to gain here. Definitely don't want to gain. Noise suppression. I'll try the noise suppress, and then if you don't hear anything once I set up the noise suppression, then that's because all I do is noise, apparently. Jesus Fistus, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, I think that this takes actually away some of the background stuff. I can hear it goes quiet when I'm not talking. There we go, went away. Yeah, it took the noise away. Now it's better. This is so much better. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Awesome. Crisp and clean even on the highest noise levels. Nice. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, usually when everyone is shouting, then that's everyone's shouting different opinions, but you're actually shouting the same opinion. That's nice. That's nice. All right, cool. Now I just need to figure out what the difference is on OBS, because the thing is, I can't hear a damn thing. So I can't tell the difference. I'm listening to two things, and people go like, you can clearly hear that there are some frequencies missing. I go like, it's exactly the same. No. Here the high frequencies are definitely just lowered a bit. Like, no. It's the same thing. And maybe if I tell you that I have absolutely no musical talent, then you'll go like, that might be related. Got rid of the hum from when your PC was on the table. Oh, yeah. Sometimes with these kind of comments, they're like, it's a miracle that you guys endured like, for the last 2 years, I've had tinnitus just from listening to your stream. Like, why did you listen then? Why did you not say anything? You lose the high frequencies first. Yeah, or maybe I'm just not very good at listening to other people. There could be that. All right, let's build some stuff here. Oh, this can definitely be better. No, because I also want this one out. I'm just thinking if I rotate this, then I can have these two here. Take that out. Right, I think that's pretty cool. The only disadvantage of that is now I have this in the way. Is this not connected? No, apparently not. That's pretty cool, but I want to have as few things crossing as possible. Okay. So this is now done, and it's overproducing by a factor 4. I get the coal in, I get the graphite in, I get the quartz in. The quartz will come from a... Oh, hold on. Should I should build this twice as big, right? I should prepare this for future, because it's not going to be the last thing here. Yeah, okay. This is silly. Let's now I need 3 items in on this. Yeah. I'm going to make a double build. Makes it a bit more tricky here. Okay, so I need... hold on. Why am I not doing this way then? Would that help? That would absolutely help. Damn, that's so much better. So much better. Still gonna be a problem. We'll just go out here. I know I spend a long time on these designs, but I do... First of all, I like it. And second of all, I think it's worthwhile. Then I will get you. 1, 2, 3. That will need to go. This is so ironic, but it is actually how to do it. There you are. You're gonna go in here. You're gonna go in there. You will go. Oops. Finished research lab thing. Uranium enrichment being done. Good. And then I'll have this will actually be in level 2. Okay, so do we like this? Do we like this? What are we having then? What are we missing? We're missing this exhaust, and that can be brought in. Now I'm just bringing everything in from one side. It's not necessarily that this is the best idea, but now it actually looks pretty good, I think. This looks pretty organized. Do they need construction part for? No. I mean, if we look at it, it would be really weird if anything earlier than this required construction part 4. Okay, so what does it we get out? We get some slag, that's just junk, and we get some exhaust, that's junk, and then we get the molten silica. Okay, perfect. Molten silica goes into these. Yeah, that's definitely not it. There. I like that. That looks good. And I'm going to get a slag outbound. Oh no, this is not... yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, one in between. Looks good. And I'll need to get some smokestack. We're not going to do anything more meaningful with the smokestacks these days, even. This is a waste, but it's a beautiful waste. Ah. Does this work? Don't know if that's too close. Nope, it's okay for pipes. But not next to the other one. It's so wasteful, but it's pretty cheap. It's just Mark 1 products. And this will not have any excess resources. So this will be a junk box, and you will have a... That's inbound hydrogen. Too many small segments, but okay. Oh no! I lost my segments here. Yeah, and you? Nope. And I will now get this outbound, which is coming out in what kind of thing? That will be... I can't even... I don't know what that is. Is it here? Yeah. And that will get into a big box. Definitely a big box. This doesn't need to be faster. Oh, that's disappointing that it doesn't need to be faster, honestly. Doesn't matter. We'll make it a bit faster in case something. So this will give me 48 of this. And it's really nice, like, against this. It doesn't mean that it has to be against one line, but it's just so crisp. Yeah, cut the box, not copied. Yeah. Don't have need to this much silicon. The thing is, I don't really like to build something that's too small and then get up here. But I can always just, when I build it, I can just leave one of these and these two over here unbuilt. And then if I ever need it, because right now what I'm going to look for is 24 to go into my circuits, which I think I'm going to need. That's also going to need for different... Like if you look at this, this looks like it's going to be used for a lot of things. So, like washing machines. I mean the storage, yeah, maybe that's okay. Okay, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. I mean, I think it's okay to do some, especially because it actually just lines up neatly here. That was not it. T. Boring convert. What? Boring conveyors. Right, I think this is a really good build. I think so. So, boo-hoo if you don't think so. The fact that also it fits really well. There's like one tile off. One tile off. Could we? No. No. Stop. This is the only one that couldn't be moved. Anyway, so this, for example, is going to be our sewer water thing. So I don't really think that's going to be here, but it's easy to drag somewhere else. Let's see. This will be, let's just mark it sour water. This will be, this is coal for sure. And I can't remember what the other one. Oh, this is the quartz. So that's coming from the ship. This is going to be some chlorine, easy to get in, a very low quantity. This will be some slag that must be emptied. And then this is going to be, the hydrogen. And this will then be the final polysilicon. There, like it. What about ship docks to bring it? Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I'm building it here because now I have the option of just copying it. Pressing shift, because now I can just go, aha! This little thing is easy to place right here. And then realize that it's probably better to build it like this. Because then I have my driving path here. And then a few things will need to be rotated. Right. So if we look at it, this water is unfortunately annoying to get over here. Now, could I do... That's so nice. Let's try that. Okay, so this water, go over here. That's easy. All right. Quartz, I can easily rotate that to come in from the south side. That's good. Coal, yeah, sure, bring it in here. Chlorine, I have chlorine up here, so let's just drag it in. Slag to be removed, easy. This here, easy. And some hydrogen, probably take it from here. Just by truck. Is it going to use, how much is it going to use? It's going to use 1/4, so even if it's 48, then it's going to be 12 per minute. That's not very much. Banana rotate, what? Okay, and I need a ship coming in, but I don't need a big ship. Just a small ship. It's still going to use its fuel, a full ship, so. Oh, look at how small it is. Didn't block anything. Good. Then I need modules. That's going to be loose modules. Is it? Loose modules such as bauxite. What? Bauxite? I've never heard of that. That's what? That's weird. We don't have bauxite in the game, so why would you say that? That's way overbuilt. But that doesn't matter. If it's overbuilt, then it's fine. And oh, let's go import and quartz. Okay, I wanted to make sure that it actually did exist. Okay, so that's a U-shaped conveyor. Nope. What? Why is the U-shaped conveyor removing all of these? No, that looks like it's fine. And then upgrade. Is there any shortcuts, or are there any shortcuts for upgrading and downgrading belts? That's the top one, yeah. Ooh, shared with uranium, that's clever. I don't think it's a good idea though. Does that not work? But I don't want uranium anywhere here, but... Okay. Can I do that? Large storage buffer and quartz. This is already 720 plus 720. So I already have 1400 storage buffer. But I'd like to have a storage buffer here, but not a big one. Just so I can see if this one, I can monitor this one. I can't monitor this, but I can monitor this one. So this is going to be quartz, and if it's empty, I'm going to be unhappy, right? Not sure if it turns around once half of it is unloaded. I don't know. I guess we'll do. And then you're going away. You're going away. This is going to be, let's see, that is chlorine. So let's also get that out. That will just go. This is level 3. So can we just get it on level 2 here? Yes, we can. What happened? Something happened. It can actually be here? Yes. So that's chlorine coming in. Then slag is bad. Hydrogen, we'll take that in. That's the final product. Coal is product coming in. You, hydrogen coming in. You, I don't need to get all of it over there, right? I can't just let this just get in there and just empty it. And if it's full, notify me, because it should be brought back over there. You're fine. You're fine. Just go away. Notify full. Yeah. I like this. I think we're almost there, right? This needs diesel, but I don't think I bother. I don't think this is going to be working really quickly. Good. Gonna bow out. Okay, have a nice evening. Thank you very much for... Yeah, I don't know what the point of this actually is. Like, I save a few materials on building, but if I this way, then it doesn't have to sail back and forth as often, because it can take a full ship. It's just full. Yeah, let's do that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 ships with that one, so we still have one opportunity more for ships, and we can always buy more. Nuclear reactor, last tech, I think, right? That's the final tech. I like this. Hey, Bestament, good evening. Enough coal to power the and full power. Yeah, but I'm also not gonna. I'm gonna build the whole thing, but I'm gonna deconstruct some of it. I certainly have enough workers. Let's go. Then maybe we shouldn't have built. Oh, that's 160 of each of those. Okay, that's kind of a lot. And I've been an idiot and used the most expensive one here. That goes out, and that's out, and that's out. There. That's actually correct. It is this. This is what I should use. Now it goes up to busy. What is not working? Go, go, go. All the way through. I have, you know what? I have so much Unity that it will just do this for a while. I just need this. Yeah. And then I guess afterwards we'll build some of these extra ones just because. I don't know if I need it here, but we definitely need it on here as well. But okay, 63. That's something. Let's see how much we need. Each of these is 120, right? Yeah, they're super expensive. Did I really need to make them 120 like the best ones? No, I didn't. We can make them just the medium. Here, this one. Okay, you're not working. Fine. Quartz is broken. Fine, fine, fine. You need to grab some oil. Then I can upgrade it whenever I feel like it. Oh no, it's only going out with... yeah, okay. Right, we got the hydrogen coming in. We got this one. I'll also notify if this is empty and this is full. Do we want to notify if this is empty? Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to be consistent about it. So when anything is empty, then we'll notify it. Oh, right. It's actually working because it already built a few of these. Bigger red part storage. Yes, we'll double the red part storage. Is it coming in? Yeah, it's coming in. All of it can maintain even at double production speed because it's a beautiful bus we built. Built beautiful buses. Look at that. That's actually 2 of them that's almost ready to go. 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 That is pretty damn quick. Just need the last one. It's been a while since we've actually been in need of this because I spent... Oh, mind control tower. Oh no. Ooh, wow. Okay. I don't want to dig down yet. I want to just take this part over here. Okay, maybe this is not strictly necessary. There. I only have 2 of them because my scrap is going to take care of all of it. Wait a minute. I guess that's already done. Perfect. Got it. And you came home with just a bit. And that goes in here. Sweet. I am going to unify these. And then I'll build bigger storage because reasons. Here. Everyone's happy. Oh, you need to be upgraded to the next level to even get there. Oh yeah, it also needs electronics. So this is like the biggest part of the lack of electronics. Ah, you. Oh no, where are you going, my friend? Oh no. They are a bit over-aggressive with this, I think. This is not a very fast build. Oh, because this is only a Mark 1 belt. Okay. Well, what's going on? Nothing. Because this toggle direction. Why not the giant boxes? There's room for them, right? I don't think they... I don't think... First of all, it's not needed. And I don't want to put 2,000 construction parts. That feels too much. 720 construction parts feels like a good number to have. Like, feels like a lot anyway. Low on diesel? How is that a thing? How are you low on diesel when we have stable situation? Just get it there. And this one cannot reach destination. Someone got stuck in that little place that they so love to be stuck at. And low on coal. That's not great. Okay, well that's absolutely insane, this part. Let's see. We probably at some point need to start digging from this part here as well, or maybe even make a wall here. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Think, damn you, think. Walls. Let's make some walls. No. Yeah, so this is where it goes up and down. That's a pretty wide area. And then I take from here. -6. Oh, that's too much. That means I need only... That's actually not going to do much. Definitely not that. Here. Hello, Nikon. Good to see you. Finally got Captain Industry. Do you have any starter tips or just getting into the game and try it out? I would say get into the game and try it out, but my biggest advice on this game is don't go too fast. Just take it pretty slowly with what you need to do, because it has a tendency to punish you a lot. Low on concrete slabs. Yeah. That's really weird how few concrete slabs we actually have. Huh. That means it's actually been over-consuming here, right? Because this is actually only producing... No, 24 plus 24 plus 24. Yeah, it's enough. Do we have like a stockpile of things? Yeah, we do. So we can just bump these up just for a bit. Because I need to stockpile a bit before it goes out. That way. Because it's kind of important that this gets done. 1. Put also some retaining walls around the corner where trucks always get stuck. I already did that, but they still got stuck. I put the road barriers. Where are you? Here. I put road barriers here so they should not get stuck, but they still get stuck. And I think it's because they cut the corner and then they sort of phase in there and get stuck. I don't think it's because they try to go in here that way, because they couldn't cross this anyway. So I think it's because they cut the corner and then they sort of, oops, I got stuck. But I mean, if it happens once every 4 hours, then it's okay. Ah, click, 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 click. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I have enough. That worked. And now, just wait. Not in the not too distant future, it'll go like, you have insufficient wood. Like, are you kidding me? This should work, but unfortunately there isn't a whole lot of coal at this location, and I'd really like this to not run out. Thank you very much. Please don't run out. This should definitely not be on truck export. No, no, no. If you don't get that, you can get it from here, and if you can't get it from there, that's not my problem. One. No, just one. What did you load? It's 40 concrete. That is quite a lot for each of these. Okay, they're still digging in that corner. So the idea is now we'll build it 4 down all the way. Then we'll be building another retaining wall once it's 4 down, and then take it another 4 down, and then it's just down to that level. Yeah. Okay, coal is not really a problem here, is it? Like, coal is a problem because I kind of let it run out. Is this the best way to get more coal? Not really. I mean, they're also getting a lot of rock, but that's because they wanted to start here. As long as they go over here, then it's going to be more coal than rock. Yeah. This bugs me, right? Like, why is this not keeping up? It doesn't make any sense. Why it's not keeping up? For me, at least, I don't get it. All right, we're gonna be babysitting this. What about you? Are you? Oh, look at that! It's full. It's damn full. Damn it! That's cool. Time to turn. Yeah. Importing coal, that might actually be not a bad idea, especially if we can get it over here. Yeah, it's kind of not a lot of space here, but maybe that would be coal and wood combined. That could work. Here. Could also just get it a bit further out. Okay, this coal thing, I'm just gonna say, okay, it's looking like it's getting better here. How about this? Better? Well, we got 1. That was not impressive. It's still that part. Concrete slab is low. And we're still consuming it at a large rate. Why are we consuming it so much? Because some idiot decided that they wanted to build twice as much of this crap. So now we're just over-consuming this at 72 per minute, and this is coming out at, okay, there's no point in doing this anymore. This is coming out at 72 per minute once it sort of maintains the pacing. No, 140, no, 96. So this is 96 and I'm consuming 72. So it should be like every 2 minutes I get 40. And I guess you got 25? That's a weird number. Hopefully that's because someone needs 25 up here. I have to be a bit careful, because if they start digging this without this being done, then I start eroding my road here, and I don't really like that. It is actually already done. Okay. So maybe I could take... throw in an extra one. Ooh, heading to vacation tomorrow, so probably won't be back in a week or so. Well, and then when I come back, I'm gonna go on vacation, because in a week from now, pretty exact, I will be on vacation. And then I'll be completely away for a week. No internet connections available. Well, I mean, so I don't know. I mean, ideally I should be pre-recording some things, but I've gotten into the habit of using a certain amount of time on my videos, and that just, I can't really just make more. I mean, get less time on that. Okay, so let's try and. Okay. Electronics 2. Good. This will be PCBs. So this will need, and I'll just hold shift as I click it. We'll need more space, and I need electronics and polysilicon inbound. Okay, so polysilicon inbound is going to be a, yeah. It'll be like this. You probably don't have enough electronics for one. Probably don't have enough electronics one for this. 624. Nope, but that's not a problem, because then I just extend this one. I have 72, so I can just add a few more here. That's kind of the brilliant part about that. So I'm not so worried about it, but it's valuable enough to mention, you could say. Okay, so we'll get something that is a distance of 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Oops. Yeah. And then we get something that is a box. This is the poly thing. I am gonna get it into somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. In. Oh. In. That's weird. That's inconsistent like hell. Like it's 1, 2, middle, higher, middle, higher, middle, higher, middle, higher. No, it's actually okay. Okay, and I will now need a box of sorts here. That'll be the poly thing. Silicon. And this will be the circuits going in. Good. And in here I'll then get glass, plastic, and copper. can't do this, right? I'm just checking. No, doesn't work like that. It has to be further out then. That's 3 distance. I can do it with 4. And I can take the next one up here. Yeah. I like this. And that'll be copper, glass, plastic, and copper. So we need 2 more rows over here, and that is this one is actually not going to be relevant. I want to take this, actually I want to take this below now. I think we've actually covered an incredible amount of ground today. If we just think about how much better the base is working right now. Like, look at it. It's stable, 30 health, 5.5 food. It's nice. It's super nice and controlled. The electronics distance 3 and poly 5 instead of 5 and 7. Huh? And this is kind of important to get back online because that's our food production. Food production is actually has made it down to 27, so it is kind of going down. And we're done with research. Can't do any more. For now, at least. Yeah, food 27 months. I mean, we have so much that it's just this is the easiest thing in the world to do. There you go. Food saver. We just cut it by 30%, so build up our reserves. And we don't want more people. We're also going to take another stab at that part. Okay, so with you going out, then I am going to get 2 more inbound. This is glass. Glass is... Oh, how I really wanted it to be right next to it, right? If I could get you right next to it would be nice. And where's the other one? Plastic. I need plastic as well. That's really far away. Is plastic needed for more than one thing? Snacks, no. Disinfectant, we got that, we got that. PCBs, yes. And all this crap is going to be something. No, it's only used for one thing. So if we need to bring it in here, we'll bring it in by truck. The truck's got to do something. That's really far away. But this thing really wants to squeeze in here. It really wants to squeeze in right here. Oh, there's some plastic that wants to go out anyway. Alternatively, I bring it underneath, but then it's gonna get like really spaghetti to get around here, which I don't really like. But if it was right here, it would be good. Okay, get you out. You. I don't even know how to get that out. Good truck. What? You could have done that. You could have done that. Yeah, we'll let the trucks do it. Food and twin. Could disable resource lab. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a bit of free unity we got there. There we go. That didn't hurt so much. Now, electrolyzer. See, there's one more space, and you, chlorine. Oh. What? Good. And goes out. Okay. And this will be chlorine. Import from that one. I think it's actually easier to do this. Yeah. Hello, Randomax. How long are you streaming tonight? 3 more minutes. So, yeah. Don't forget to check your audio levels before recording your next YouTube episode. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's a good point. Yay. Gone. This is now on, and we can then get all of this back again. And then I find out that I want one more thing through here, and then go like, oh crap. Actually, it should have been on the other side. Yep, it should have been on the other side. Could I even do that? Nope. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Well, I can't do it on the other side.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Ghost of Oryx, thank you for the 3 months. Don't forget to check. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely not happening here. But what is happening is I'll have the same problem anyway. Basically, what is better to do is to say glass is the one that gets moved over. That's his perfect thing to do at this moment, right? Perfect thing to do. At this moment then. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, and then here. I'm gonna do another intersection if I have to do this again, so just so we're all on the same page that this is not the best way. You can make it much closer, and I think I do want to do that next time. So this has to be glass all the way over to... Seriously, the only thing that's using glass is over here? That's crazy. That is so crazy. That's the only thing that uses glass? Oh, hold on. This gets better. No, hold on. Because this thing is steel. And I don't need steel for this, so could I share? No, because I'm going to need steel for vehicles, which comes over here. So no, that's not an option. Okay, so this thing with glass has to just empty, which it will do in a while. And then I'll move this glass over to... Let's take that out so that we are clear. That one. And then that comes in on this belt, which is currently glass, but eventually will not be once it's consumed enough glass rocking chairs. I also know that glass is used for science and for vehicle parts, so that's something we want out here anyway. Get the cheap ones. It kind of bothers me that we didn't get this done today. Kind of bothers me. And this is circuits. Circuits is something we have here. That's the easiest one to get in. There. But now you can't plug this glass into a science build. Why not? Why can I not do that? The science build will be here. I'm gonna eventually remove all of this over to this area once that's done in a short while. Short while to be done. Oh, look at that! It's actually working, this part. It's... Oh shit. No, that's the glass coming in on that belt. That's fine. But I still need this glass going out. Yeah. Time for level 5 hype train. Yeah. Yeah. I have to do another science build entirely. So. Or I might just do this one and then say, hey, it's a finite thing that we want to build. I don't know. Depends. All right. I am low on diesel. This I don't get. Maybe I should bring diesel on one of these lines. Like we have enough diesel. Well, anyway, let's just recap. I'm not going to build any more. This will just be some surprise for next time that turns out not to work. So what did we do? We improved our oil. We did some overflow here, so this is now producing excess hydrogen. Input missing. Ugh. Okay, well that's good that input is missing, I guess. Weird though, but... okay, good. That's actually perfect. But this still has something. Okay, anyway, we did this. Then we built makes the power. That was important. Didn't we move this? No, we did that last time. We did a lot of small things here and there. But the main part was actually getting all of this done and taking out all the old builds. That's actually a pretty massive deal. Yeah. And it's working very well, actually, for everything. Even the glass rocking chairs are working fine. And then the only thing that we have done is the next production parts tier. And now the circuits, which is really close to being done. We need, poly coming in, and then we need plastic being ferried in here. Because we don't actually have a lot of extra room for belts here. We have 2 extra belts, I guess. And then that's it. This is also taking way too much space. I know Casimir has done a much better job of doing a bus build, so definitely gonna be checking that out. sometime. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. There will be no streams tomorrow. I'm going to the drive-in theater with the kids tomorrow night, so nothing there. I will be releasing a video, Captain Industry video, tomorrow for my YouTube series, if you are interested in that. And then we'll be back Sunday with some more Satisfactory. Thanks everyone for joining. Remember, next week I will be here next week, but the week after I'll be having a full week off. So make sure you overdose on my content next week so you can sort of convalesce, recuperate during the week I'm off, and then we're back to our normal schedule. Keep it up, you're awesome. Thank you. That's nice. Good night. Take care. And let me see. Is Chris streaming? I don't know. If he is, then we'll throw you over there. Nope, not today. Okay. Good night. Maybe he's streaming tomorrow. So if you need some Captain Industry, maybe check that out. Good night. Take care and stay effective.